Yo, yo, what's up? What's up? Where do I put this? Too much stuff on my desk. One second, guys. We need some background music. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Monday once again. Who's in chat? We got Sven, we got Jared, Thomas, Free Spirited, and Jessica. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you all had a good weekend. Yeah. I was just about to eat this ice cream on a stick. So let's just vibe for a minute. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like the music. That's a track that I'm working on. Made it myself with my bare hands. ice cream on a stick. I mean, that's what it is, right? It's all right. I think it probably is not as good as it looks, but it's not bad. Guys, excuse me. You guys looking forward to some more Castlevania? I set it up on my Stream Deck so that I can turn on the reverb with the press of a button. But the only trade-off is that I can't hear it. It's definitely better when I can actually hear the effect. It's easier to work with it. Yeah, and because I can't hear it, I'm worried that I'm gonna accidentally leave it on one time. Does anyone else have a cat that gets into cupboards and then meows like it's stuck inside? I think that's just you, Jared. Okay, you guys tell me if this is working here. Wait, what should I say? If this doesn't work, it's gonna sound really dumb. Hold on a sec. Sorry. Thought my cat was doing something bad, but it's fine. Welcome, Yaddles. Okay, I'm gonna test the reverb button here, so you guys tell me if this works. Welcome back to the Castlevania 40th anniversary marathon. I think I turned it off too early. Anyway, did that work or did it just sound stupid? It's weird when I can't hear it. How's Sven doing? Why don't you ask him? He's right here. Why are you asking me? Are we talking about Alvin Prince Sven? Or is there another Sven I should know about? Okay, sounds like it worked. Yeah. I always wanted to know what's going on. Well, I hope you figure that out one of these days. Wait, did you think my cat's name was Sven? Is that what you're talking about? Because I think we may have a bit of a misunderstanding if that's the case. Excuse me. Mochi Cam. He's here on my desk, but all right, here, let me do it real quick. Mochi cam. Yeah, my cat's name is Mochi. Sven is what we call Mr. Alvin Prince here. Because his name's Sven. At least I think it is. Before YouTube, like a few months back, they changed it so that they changed the way like the usernames were displayed, and it used to show like everybody's nickname or something. And so I knew him as Sven before it changed it, forced it to show Alvin Prince. I think that was what happened, or maybe it was just his Discord. I don't know. But we call him Sven. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Is that enough yapping? I keep thinking like I should talk about gaming stuff at the start of the stream, but then whenever I start, I'm like, my mind's just completely empty. Hey Spoonie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, what's new in the gaming world, guys? We got Sony no longer making discs. I feel like that's old news at this point. I guess here's on the weekend I was visiting some family out of town on Lake Erie, and I stopped into a little local game shop there. They didn't have too much stuff, but I did actually grab one cheap game that I found there. That was on my list, which is Top Gear for Super Nintendo. It's a racing game. I've heard it's pretty good, and it's again on the cheaper side. So I was like, what the heck? Why not? I'd never played it before. Xbox layoffs. Oh yeah. I mean, that's yeah, both that and the Sony thing. It's like a couple weeks old, but yeah, it's I'm trying to remember what happened there. So I don't remember the full scope. What's interesting is they so what I remember hearing for with their studio Obsidian, who makes like, they made like Avowed and Outer Worlds, and Obsidian also did Fallout New Vegas way back in the day. They do Pillars of Eternity, Pentiment. They do some really cool stuff, but they laid off a bunch of people from Obsidian, from that dev studio, and they also apparently canceled an upcoming Avowed sequel that I think had like not really even started development. But apparently they're putting that team to work on a new Fallout game instead, which is cool because they did a good job with New Vegas, obviously. But I mean, I'm sure it's a pretty different team at this point, but I don't know. Put it on the wheel? Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I'm trying to reach the end of the wheel so we can do some different stuff too. But yeah, maybe I will. What about KOTOR 2? Yeah, what about it? What's the word on KOTOR 2? Anyone remember Alpha Protocol? That's one I haven't played actually. Was that Obsidian as well? Sure, it says LOL, the end of the wheel. ... What are you trying to say? or maybe the end of the wheel isn't the right way to put it, but I want to move on to some new stuff that's not just Super Nintendo games. I know that's crazy. It's a crazy concept. Oh, they made KOTOR. Okay, so gotcha. Yeah. No, I thought you were asking. I thought you were saying there was some kind of KOTOR news or something. I don't know. But yeah, what else? The Sony thing. Again, this is kind of old news now, but I kind of want to just say my piece on it, because I keep getting. Sometimes I've been getting a bit frustrated with the stuff that I hear people say. Because I think people have some. I don't know. I'm trying to be. I don't want to be. How should I put this? Well, I'll just. I mean, what am I trying to say here? Yeah, so Sony's no longer have announced they're no longer making physical games. They're no longer making discs, games on Blu-ray discs after 2028 or as of 2028. It's one of those, which is obviously unfortunate, and there's been quite a backlash from the fans on that. But yeah, and to be clear, I definitely don't endorse that. I don't think anyone would expect me to, given, obviously I have a pretty decent physical game collection. I'm always playing my physical Super Nintendo games with the roulette wheel and stuff. So yeah, I'm a big proponent of physical games. I don't like that with digital games, a lot of the time they can just be shut off or taken away at the whims of some publisher or whatever. At least they're coming out with a fight stick, says Yaddle. Cancel your PS Plus. Do not intend to buy a new console from them. Good for you, Jared. I appreciate your conviction there. Convictions? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean. Here's the thing, though. Here's what I wanted to say about it. I think a lot of people that I see online are not fully aware of how small of a change this actually is. Because if we're being critical about it, physical games have not been true physical games for the last 15 years or more. For the longest time, a lot of games have been coming out where in order to play them, you need to download a day one patch, or maybe sometimes the whole game doesn't even fit on the disc, and you actually have to download a big chunk of it, as well as installing whatever is on the disc. And then there's also games that have all this additional content where, if you don't, it could be a big DLC where that part of the game cannot be bought physically. So even if you do have the base game, there's a whole big chunks of this game that are only available digitally. So the idea that you can just buy a physical game, have it on your shelf, and that's it, it's there forever, you have the whole product, hasn't really been true for quite a long time. And that's not even making any mention of the fact that with consoles especially, often an account is required, and they could decide to just shut off your ability, your permission to actually access and play those games, which has been a thing pretty much since I don't know what, the PS3 and Xbox 360 days, or maybe one generation later. So anyway, point is, yeah, it sucks that they're not making discs anymore. But like, I'm not surprised that they're doing it. They've been leaning towards this for a long time. And the only thing we're really losing that we hadn't already lost with this is having that thing that you put on your shelf, pretty much. So again, to be clear, not saying that it's not a shitty thing, not saying that I condone it. I'm just saying we're all complaining too little too late, basically, unfortunately, is what I'm trying to say. We should have been pushing back 10 years ago on some of this stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to get that out, get that off my chest. It's too late. We can't fix, like, you know, it's too late to change that now. The only thing that's gonna make them bring back discs is if like nobody buys their new console, which is not gonna happen. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say, actually, yeah, maybe a couple more things. The reality is that like the people that are complaining, including myself, including probably some of you guys, we've been talking about it in various places. We're like the hardcore gamers, to use that antiquated term. Most people who own a PS5, I would bet you probably haven't even heard about this news. And if they have, they probably don't really care that much. They maybe don't even, maybe they've never even bought a PS5 game on disc. They buy like FIFA and Call of Duty every couple years, and like that's all they play. That's like the majority of gamers. That's how they do things. Or maybe they do buy physical games, but they just won't really be that upset about the idea that they can't buy physical games. I know some people who are like that. Ball and shooter games, exactly. And again, that's just the unfortunate reality. And like honestly, to some extent, those are the people that we should be mad at. Because Sony's looking at those kinds of gamers and going like, oh look, most people probably won't care if we get rid of discs because they're just buying physical anyway, or they only buy one disc game every couple years. Or it's a glorified YouTube machine. Yeah, there are smaller indie companies that still make physical. Yeah, that's right. And I don't know, I'm guessing Sony's next console just won't support discs at all based on this, so that's pretty unfortunate. You know, hopefully you've got like limited run games and stuff that are making like limited edition physical games for like indies and stuff like that. Hopefully that will continue to happen, at least for other platforms. In my mind and in my car, we can't remind. We've gone too far. Prophetic words. Yeah. Free says, my hubby just wants PS5 for GTA and football, but I'd buy all the others. I'm the real gamer in the house. See that? Yeah, there you go. If you weren't there and it was just him, like, you know, he probably wouldn't care about this whole thing. Does GOG have a physical side? I don't think they do. Yeah, so that's another thing I just want to say is like, if you are perturbed by this news, like I am, and like many people are, and you game on PC, then I highly recommend that you just look for places where you can buy DRM-free copies, which everything you buy on GOG is DRM-free, and I know it sucks having multiple launchers and people like their Steam libraries. A lot of games on Steam are also DRM-free. Valve does not enforce any kind of DRM for games on Steam. It is up to the individual publisher. So you can check on the Steam page for a game and see whether it has DRM or whether it doesn't. And what that means, if anyone here doesn't really know what this stuff means, DRM means digital rights management. Games that have DRM, basically what that means is that when you launch the game, there's some kind of check online, usually an online check, or it might be like some encryption that's built into the install or something. I don't know all the details, but something that's making sure you have permission to play that game. Usually that involves having to be logged into an account. So it might be your Steam account. If it's on PS5, it's your PSN account, whatever. So if a game is DRM free, that means you download the files. There are no checks. You can take those files, you can move them to another computer, you could copy those files, send them to your friend, and your friend can have the game too. There's no DRM, there's no restrictions, there's no account checks. So, you know, it might not be a game on a disc, it might not come with a box, but it's probably the closest thing we have left, or will be the closest thing we have left in the future. Even like Nintendo Switch 2, they're making those stupid game key cards. If you guys have heard of those, basically what that is, it's a game that does not actually have, it's like a little game cartridge, Switch game cartridge, but it doesn't have the game on that cartridge. It has a code that says you have permission to play the game. So you still have to download the game from the internet. Putting the key card in your console just is the DRM, essentially. The kind of nice trade-off with that version is that you can at least still sell that game or lend it to someone or give it away, and it will still work for them. But it's still a digital copy. It's not really a true physical copy of a game. Like a SIM card for video games. Yeah, kind of something like that. You can still burn your own games. Yeah, you could theoretically burn them, put it on a drive somewhere or whatever, with a PC game, as long as it's DRM free. I'm not sure if that would it might work with DRM games, but they would still have to do the account check-in somehow. Anyway, yeah, that's my spiel on the whole Sony DRM physical versus digital thing. It's like, basically, to sum it up, definitely be pissed at Sony, but also be pissed at your friends that only buy digital games, because this is their fault as much as it's Sony's. And then also, you know, do your research about this DRM stuff. If you game on PC, if you haven't tried GOG yet, give them a shot, because, you know, they're the good guys in all of this discussion, in my opinion. Yeah, that's about it. Sorry for the extended yap. Actually, yeah, let me know if you guys enjoyed this extended yap, because I was thinking about maybe doing this kind of thing more often, just like sort of talking about news and talking about, I don't know, what we've been playing and what's coming out and stuff like that before we jump into the games. Let me know if you guys enjoy that, or if you want me to just shut up and play the game. I have a timer going off in the kitchen to remind me to put the rest of the food in the fridge, so I'm gonna go and do that, and I'll be right back. Okay. Let me catch up a bit on chat here. So we got Godzilla's here. How you doing, Godzilla? Fairly certain you can buy, you can burn discs from yeah. So that makes sense. Like you can't buy a physical game from GOG, but you could burn it onto a disc yourself, assuming it fits on it on a disc. That does make sense. Been pissed at a lot of the gaming crap from the past couple years. It's dumb greed. Yeah, there's been a lot of greedy stuff happening with the big publishers. I think they're starting to their hubris is starting to catch up with them a bit. Unfortunately, it is affecting a lot of developers. You know, there's been so many layoffs and stuff, which really sucks. Hopefully that levels out. It's like I was listening to some like a video or podcast about some of this stuff, and it made me think of like power creep in like anime or like fantasy stuff, where, you know, like something really cool will happen, and then the next episode they're like, well, we have to one up that, so now this other character's even stronger than that, and then this other character gets even stronger, and it keeps creeping up and up and up, and that's power creep. And that's kind of what's been happening with like AAA games, essentially, right? The spectacle. Everyone's trying to one up everyone in terms of spectacle. And it's like, look how realistic and crazy and impressive our game is, and then someone else does it, tries to one up them, and then everyone's one upping each other. And now they've reached a point where like they just can't afford to do it anymore. And like, where do you even go? Their consoles can barely run their games. All these games come out where they're like, yeah, it runs at 30 frames a second and kind of looks like shit. When like 10 years ago, everything, like, they don't even look that much better than what was coming out 10 years ago. It's just, yeah, it's just crazy. Or they take up way too much memory for no good reason. Exactly. Watching, is that a Red Dead Redemption thing? Watching horse testicles shrink in the cold, and they want you to pay $80 to $100 for it. Yeah, well, that's, yeah. Unfortunately, everything's been going up in price, so kind of sucks too. That's what made RDR2 an instant classic. Yeah, Nintendo kind of opened the floodgates with their Switch 2 stuff, which honestly, like, man, those launch titles, like Super Mario, what's it called? Sorry, Mario Kart World? What? Mario Kart World? What's this game called? Yeah, that's it. Mario Kart World. I bought that on launch. I don't get it, man. They're like we're releasing this game at $80 or whatever it was, US. I think it was like $110 Canadian for me. But they're like, yeah, we're releasing it at this increased price because, you know, it's like next gen, and we believe that the game is worth that increase in price. I played it. I bought it at launch. I don't get it. I don't see the value. I don't see the extra value, Nintendo. What are you talking about? You made an open map. Well, that's cool and everything, but you didn't put anything in it. You just drive around for no reason, mostly. A lot of people went back to playing Mario Kart 8. I don't blame them. Mario Kart 8's incredible. My friend got it, so I got to experience without buying it. Nice. It's fun for a night. Yeah, I mean, I played it for like a week, maybe 2 weeks. And then kind of moved on. The Switch 2 is really great hardware. you know, it plays Switch 1 games better. The screen is really nice on it. Feels good to play and everything. But they just don't have, like, it still just doesn't really have, like, that killer app, I don't think. All right. I think it's time. The DK game was neat. Yeah, it didn't honestly, like, I beat it. Didn't really click for me. I know a lot of people love it, which is awesome. I wish I loved it, but I just didn't. Motivation would be the games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Talking about the games industry. Just reaching the end of the Yap session, I think. Booney says, I've got Mario Kart 8 patched with a bunch of extra custom maps. It's pretty awesome, but the difficulty on the new tracks is crazy hard. Oh, wow. I have not seen that. That's pretty cool. The 10 minutes you played were fun. No idea if it gets better. Are you talking about Donkey Kong? Curious about Ocarina of Time. Yeah. I mean, so, like, do we think that's going to be a killer app? I could see it happening, maybe. It depends on, like, how far they're going with this remake. If they're doing, like, a ground-up reimagining, but maintaining the spirit of the original, I could see that being the killer app for the Switch 2. I'm talking about Ocarina of Time, but I'm not sure if that's the way they're going to go. So far, if you look at their remakes that they've done recently, which would be like... I'm thinking like Link's Awakening, Super Mario RPG, which is awesome. An awesome remake, in my opinion. Actually, I haven't played the Link's Awakening one, but Super Mario RPG, excuse me, Metroid Prime Remastered, and Star Fox are all really, really good remakes, in my opinion, but they all stick really close to the original source material, which is fine. That's like one way to do a really nice remake. But that makes me think that Ocarina of Time might not be that extreme of a change. Price was listed at $59.99. Oh, I didn't actually, I was not aware of that. I wonder though, is that like on Nintendo's store? Or is that on like third-party retailers? Because if it's third-party, then I wonder if they're just guessing. Alright, let's get... we can continue talking while we play. So let's get into it. Do I have sound? Oh, yeah, there we go. There's no sound in the save room. Oh, yeah, Castlevania. That's right. GameStop leaked it and took it down, so it could be a rumor. Yeah, I mean, could go either way, really. And neither one would really surprise me. Actually, yeah. If it is $59.99, then yeah, that makes me think it's probably going to be more like Star Fox. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take a bit of extra liberties with it. I think, you know, I think Ocarina of Time deserves that, and we've already had like a 1-to-1 remake with the 3DS version. So I wouldn't mind seeing them do a little bit more with it, but I'm not sure if they will. Full fishing minigame? Like more than the original one had, you mean? All right. So what are we doing in this game? All right. So I just I defeated death last time, and why am I playing on the OBS preview? What am I doing? What's amateur hour? There we go. Hoping for a full ground up remake, but I'll be there regardless. Yeah, I mean, I already have the Switch too. I'm gonna get it either way, let's be honest. But I also would have hoped for more of a ground up remake, but as I said, I wouldn't be surprised if that's not what they're doing. Yeah, so we defeated death, we got the super jump. We're really kind of reaching the end game of this. We have to search the rest of the castle, which should be open to us now, and we have to get the rest of Dracula's relics. You should keep doing that. There's no input lag. Yeah. It's actually, you know what? It's actually pretty tight right now, which is impressive. Like, I'm comparing it to my actual monitor here, and it's actually pretty tight. Ooh, ninja cloak. Rare drop? What is this? Is GameStop still around? Yeah, they definitely are. I mean, they are up here in Canada. It's a different company though here, I think. Oh yeah, we got the rare ring. I guess that's working. That's probably why I just got this drop. Which was the ninja cloak. There it is. Assassin's cloak from the gold country. Increases my luck and defense. Damn, let's do it. What are we waiting for? I wanted to go... I don't know. Before... Okay, so there's a boss to my right. I should save my game before fighting a boss, because we did just get that rare drop. They were always a ripoff. Employees weren't knowledgeable. Oh, that probably depends on the location. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely had that too, where I go to game stores and but from talking to them, I'm like, I know more about this person. I know more about games than this person does. But I know a whole lot about games, so it's not that surprising. I bet probably anybody here in chat knows more about games than most people do. And I mean, they're usually like kids getting paid minimum wage, so you know, what can you expect? Went down in the Springs who still has their Halo 3 poster up. Last time I was there. That's crazy. Maybe they just really like Halo 3, I don't know. Yeah, they've been getting into selling other stuff, which I think is keeping them alive. I think I heard something from, like, the GameStop president or something. I saw some article the other day where they basically said, like, they're not worried about the PS5, or, like, the PlayStation not making discs thing. They're like, yeah, that's not going to affect us that much. Like, they've been, preparing for this inevitability. You used to work at GameStop, you have stories. You worked at midnight, the Skyrim launch. Yeah, you've mentioned that. That's pretty cool, man. I'd like to hear those stories sometime for sure. Ron Swanson for Parks and Rec. I know more than you in the hardware store. Oh yeah, I wanted to check up here. Went to a retro game store and the clerk didn't know what TurboGrafx was. Damn. Yeah. There you go. Drumstick. Super jump. Oh man, I want that money. Ooh. Where am I? Oh, okay. So, yeah, right. This just loops back to the other area. So now we can traverse all these crazy high up places like this one, which is cool. Now that we filled that in, though, let's go check out that other boss. Get wrecked, plant. Whoops. Whoop. I should pay more attention to my health. These ladies are kicking my ass. It's like middle school all over again. Last game store you went to was the worst. Bought a game from this guy, went home and played it for 10 minutes. That's how long it took to tell me the game was online only. I went back within the day and paid $50 for this game, but he wanted to give me $5 because he claimed it was used. Wow. That is not right. Especially if they misinformed you and like told you it was not online only or something. That should definitely be on them. Lost 4 heists in a row? Damn, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's why I don't bet big. Yeah, that's probably wise. Let it even out over multiple heists. You should be winning more than you're losing. Okay, what do we got here? Big armor with a big sword. Uh-oh. Even bigger armor. Talos. Oh, he poked me. What's he doing now? Oh, there's the big sword. Oh, that's it? Okay. That was actually pretty easy. Spoonie's got to start packing up for bed. All right, you have a great night too. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Went back for an extra storage drive, bought a brand new one. Come to find out I got a used hard drive. Wow, man, that place sucks. Sorry that happened. That as large as you can. Big bad Talos. I guess he wasn't that. He was big, but he wasn't that bad. All he did was change the box out. He claimed the hard drive was from Xbox itself. Man, that's kind of sketchy. Was there in the beginning? I remember. Yeah. Back in the old days. Hey, Moo. Welcome. Thanks for the GGs. Talos, is that a Christopher Nolan's Odyssey reference? That's right. You were pissed. Still have the shitty game. You never sold it back. Oh, man. What game was it? Do you remember? Accurate to how he was killed in Jason and the Argonauts? I haven't seen that. Doing a drive-by. I gotta keep it... Gonna keep this on the big... I can read. Keep this on in the background. Working on Redacted. Oh, man. I love Redacted. But yeah, sounds good, Moo. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Or the pop in, you know, whatever you got. It's nice to see ya. Alright, now we're in uncharted territory. Heart, max up. Move buff is activated, that's right. That must be why that boss was so easy. Good luck with Redacted. Indeed. The Division, okay. You know, I hope you, well, I don't know, I mean, maybe it sounds like you weren't into the online only thing, maybe, but I have heard that that game is pretty good. So, I hope you were at least able to get some value out of it, because otherwise that really sucks. I didn't even see any typos, Moo. I think it was just me, to be honest. Skull key. What do I need a skull key for? Maybe that's one. Maybe it unlocks some of the doors. That's what keys usually do, I guess. Where would I find that? Did I just miss it? Oh, yeah, here it is. Opens doors marked with a skull. I don't recall even seeing any doors like that. Maybe I did. Is it like the blue doors that are locked? Maybe they had a skull? I'm not totally sure. Either way, I'm glad we came this way. It seems rather important. Have I been here in the other castle? Oh, yeah, this is where that elevator thing was. Which now we should be able to fully explore. It's a good game, but I've never played it. I've heard I never have internet, so it's a bust. Oh, okay, yeah, that sucks then. Maybe you could try, it takes a bit of work and maybe it's not feasible for everybody, but maybe you could sell it on like eBay or something like that. To be honest, I've never done that. I've thought about it, but I've always just been a bit too lazy to put in the work. I have sold locally just through like Kijiji though. It's always worked out well enough. Or just like traded stuff with friends. Okay. Let's go somewhere else in the castle now that we got this new tech. Okay, this one just takes us to the same spot in the other castle, right? Is that how these work? Go to the desert and go around the Skull Caverns. Why do I have a feeling this is a reference to another game that I don't understand? It's like Majora's Mask or something. I'm gonna check out this little spot here that I could not reach before in the other map. There we go. So we got an elixir. Walk armor. This is in so... Okay, walk armor is like a staple of these Metroidvania, Castlevanias. What it usually does is its defense value increases the more of the map you've uncovered. No, wait, maybe that's a different armor. Well, okay, anyway, what this one does is restores your HP while you're walking, while in motion. Which kind of sucks. I think the other version would have been better. If you guys had a chance to be a vampire, would you? It depends on the, you know, the mechanics of it. I'm probably, you know, I mean, I'm probably gonna say no. But I would be lying if I said the idea of eternal life wasn't tempting. I might do it, Jimmy says. I'd pass, love my sunshine days. What type of vamp are we talking about? Because there's a few dozen versions. Yeah, like what are the rules here? Maybe I should have done it like 15 years ago before I started losing all my hair. Unless it'll grow back when I become a vampire. Because that's definitely an added value. Okay, where can I go here? So we're in Castle B. There's that area on the right we haven't explored in Castle A. And that whole top left entrance area we have not explored in Castle B. Maybe we should go there. That seems like kind of the obvious choice here right now. Let's do it. No, I wouldn't want to be immortal. I feel like that would be more of a curse than a gift. Yeah, that's probably the wise choice. You're asking me if I want to be a bisexual Romanian man in New York Harbor who's also a ballerina? Maybe, but probably not. I'd rather be an overgrown Russian American house cat. Okay, well, I'm so confused by this. If I can be like Alucard from the Netflix series, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you guys are funny. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Maybe I should try out this skull key. Oops. Over here. Oh, are we making a Metal Gear Solid reference? That makes so much more sense. I'm not sure about the house cat part though. That part's still a little confusing. There's like a bunch of locked doors here. Or not, well, I don't know if they're locked doors. There's a bunch of paths that I haven't opened. Okay, so we have this type of door. It is locked. There is no skull. So the skull key does not help there. But I believe there's still another type of locked door. Staking my vampires, I was thinking of Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, yes. That's a great show. Slash movie. I have seen both. They're both good. It's the man who's behind everything. He's the one who made us switch from physical gaming to purely digital. Probably right. It's the Lolly-Lule-Lo. There we go. Skull. It's these doors. Okay. Nice. Oh, Simon Wraith. Holy shit. Another Simon Wraith. How can there be multiple Simon Wraiths? Man, I should have saved there. My HP's getting pretty low already. I do see a couple of small rooms nearby. Hopefully one of them will be a save room. The Lolly-Lule-Lo. How could they do this to Grandpa? I know. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't have that auto translate. But I know what he's saying. I think. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. Correct. That's right. You get a gold star. Ra-Relu-Luro. That's right. Rare-Reluro. Close enough. My whip's better. Oh man, it's not a save room. Life max up though. Life max up! Race car backwards is race car. Very true. Speaking of race cars, I'm going to an IndyCar race in Toronto in a few weeks. That should be fun. Just got tickets. Lead is pronounced lead. No, it's not, Jared. Come on. Don't be silly. Hope it's a good one. Yeah, me too. They're doing so they used to do for like a good 30 years or something, maybe more than 30 years. They did it in downtown Toronto, the same track, same area, for 30 plus years, and then they stopped in 2023. I think the pandemic was a factor. Not sure what else, but they stopped doing the race there. And so now, oh fuck, I died. It's not careful enough. What was I talking about? Yeah, so this is the first year they're bringing it back, but it's in a completely different location. Not downtown anymore. Which is interesting. Brand new, so it's a brand new track. No idea what to expect. "2023 is an interesting year to quit," would have thought earlier in the pandemic. Yeah, I think they skipped a year because of the pandemic, and then I don't know why. Maybe it lost popularity, or there were. I think a lot of people didn't like locals didn't like having the race where it was because of noise pollution and stuff. It was pretty convenient though having it downtown because it's easy for people to get to. Oh yeah, wait, I have to use my safe state. Okay, how much progress have I lost? A few minutes. That'll teach me. Well, you know what? Let's try going the other way then, just to change it up. Cake? Why are we talking about cake? short skirt and a long jacket. My cat didn't like that. You don't like my song? It's blocking the screen now. Who cares what those city slickers? I am one of those city slickers. Well, I mean, I'm not one who was complaining about the noise, but I do live in the city. The green light flashes. Oh, it's okay. Now I see. I missed that. Green light flashes. The flags go up, turning and burning. They yearn for the cup. They desperately maneuver and muscle for ranks. I listened to the shit out of that Cake album in like was it 99 or something? 2000? I think 99, early 99. I was listening to it. He's going the distance. I think it was like their second album. I'm not really sure. Don't remember what it was called. How's it going? What's up, Gojo? Welcome to the stream. It's going just great. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm gonna try going to that area on the left. Going up that big vertical section on the left. Do that instead. Just gonna run there as fast as I can. Forgetting I've asked this, but gonna throw it out. If you've listened to the WoW signal, I do not know what that is. I'm sorry. So that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Whoopsie. How about anybody checked out Angine de Poitrine? Those crazy polka dot covered French Canadian guys who do the microtonal math rocky kind of stuff with the loop pedals and all that. Pretty crazy, but it's a good time. Oh, the Muse album, right? Man, I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. I did say I was going to check that out. Bullet tip. This was he just sitting here the whole time? How did I not get this? What the heck am I doing? Causes bullets to fire from the whip's tip when the user's HP is max. Which is almost never, unfortunately. It's probably not going to use it right now. They have funky hats and even funkier sounds. That's a good way to put it. The Japanese version is called Christopher's Soul. I think you mentioned that last time, Godzilla. But yeah, that now that I see what it does, shooting the fireballs, that makes a lot more sense. That's very cool. I wonder why they changed the name. because that makes it way cooler. What did I cook? I made pretty simple. I had a big pack of chicken thighs thawed out in the fridge, and I had to use them up, or they were no good. So I just baked them all. Just did like baked chicken thighs, skin on, bone in. Covered them in olive oil and some spices. Just baked them for a good 40 minutes. Ate it with some rice, some veggies. Where am I going here? What? Oh, this way. Yeah, I like chicken thighs too. Nice and juicy. Sounds like your type of meal. Nice. Yeah, it's nothing special. It's just like easy to make, and had some stuff I had to use up, so you know, do what you gotta do sometimes. Try adding an over easy egg over the rice. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. Just let that yolk mix with it. Mmm. Delish. I still have a bunch of leftovers, so maybe I'll do that next time. Still going the right way. Oh, is this let me see now that I have the super jump. Because there's this one empty spot on the map right above me here. Is there something maybe? Oh, there you go. Look at that. Summoning tome. Oh, nice. It's exciting. Wizard's Urn. What does that do? Excuse me. I have no idea what the Wizard's Urn does. Is this something I equip? Am I just blinded and did not see it again? Pretty sure it's not here. Please explain. Oh, it must just be a decoration item. Collectibles. Yeah, there it is. Okay, okay. But yeah, so we got the summoning tome is a spell book. So now it turns my spells into summons. When combined with sub-weapon, user can summon many monsters. Let's try that out. What are we gonna summon with the cross? Whoa! Meteor. That's crazy. Saves full. Oh my god, that's just annoying. Okay, hold up. I have to start deleting these. I don't even know how to do that. Delete. It's gonna take a minute, guys. Delete. Wait, I should do this from the top. Delete. Just delete all of them. There should be a way to do this en masse. What was I talking about before? I feel like there's something I was gonna say. Chocolate on chicken tastes good. Interesting. I'll try it. Love white rice, egg, chicken thighs, and kimchi. Yeah, good. That's a good combo. I think I actually have some kimchi. Delete. I hope I don't actually accidentally load one of these. Okay, that's probably good enough. Save state. Okay. Favorite meal is white rice with whatever left over from last night's dinner. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. I have to go up here. Oh, I should keep my eyes open for... There we go. Okay, so now we have the axe. What's that do? No, let me get the... Oh, man. It, like, froze me in place. I couldn't get the cross back. All right. Guess we're stuck with the axe for now. Do I remember what any of these do? Not really. Fire plus axe equals... Wow, that was pretty cool, actually. Ice. Try that one out for a bit. Love drizzling. Did I already read this? Love drizzling honey on chicken, especially baked chicken. I love sweet and savory. Yeah, that's it. It's always a good combo. For sure. For sure. Back to zero, man. Gojo, you're always going back to zero. Just try not betting it all at once, maybe. Still can't open this door. Okay, oh, we need to... Do I have the crushing stone equipped? No, I do now. Okay, now we have the Bible, the Holy Book. Alright, uncharted territory here. We should have a save room on the right. So I'm gonna beeline it. Bees? That's right. Bees. Oh man, there's a boss in the way. Son of a bitch. What do I do? What am I gonna do? Okay, maybe I should go up to the left then. Do not want to have to do this all over again. Whoa, skeleton's a ghost, kind of. Heart max up. Bees. Bees. Punch power. The power of punches. punches. His punches have the power of kicks. Kick puncher. Too impatient? Don't stop to watch the stream. I kind of pop in and out, so I never gross enough points. That's fair. That's fair. War fatigues. Check that one. I think there's something up here. I don't know how to open this. I think we have to open it in the other castle. Wasps and hornets suck. That they do. Feather demon. Sounds very threatening. What are you gonna do? Tickle me to death? You need to paint a skull on it, then since it's a door with a skull, the skull key will work. That makes sense. That's how keys work. Maybe I can just paint a keyhole on the wall. Paint a skull. Like that chalk from Beetlejuice. That was cool. I remember watching that one as a kid. I thought that was so cool. This is a nicely emulated game. Yeah, well, it's actually like I'm playing this on the Analog Pocket, which is an FPGA-powered device, so it's mimicking the original hardware. So some would say it's not really emulated at all. In the traditional sense, it's not really an emulator. It's not a software emulator. It's not the official, actual original hardware, but it is pretty much as close as you can get. Replicating the original chipset. I almost just skipped right over that save room. Idiot. Yeah, I have not seen the new Beetlejuice. Should probably fix that. Yeah, let's take the holy water. De mi sedeo, daylight come and me one go home. Which book was I using before? I don't even remember. Was it wind? Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. Nothing has topped this spell yet. It's too good. Lure key. Is this the key that unlocks stuff? Opens the door that gives off a golden hue. That sounds like it's talking about one very specific door. And I'm not sure which one that is. But I'll take it. Oh look, we got a teleporter. Got ourselves a teleporter. Want that wind to spell when I go outside. Yeah. Especially in this heat. Platinum tip. Platinum tip. Adds a platinum ball to the tip of a whip. Okay. And now we're back in Castle A. Castle A. But I don't think we want to be here. Oh, I can press down. Wait, does it do the same thing? Okay, yeah. So now we can do this. I don't know why this suddenly started working. Maybe it's because we've unlocked all of them. I just tried it on a whim, and I'm glad to see that it works. So now I can... If I press up, I can travel between the two castles, and if I press down, it will teleport me between all of these dimension doors. This is extremely useful. Having said that, though, I think this is where we want to be, because there's still a large portion of this part of the castle that we have not explored. However, I'm in the wrong castle. Today was a cool 38. Wow. I assume you mean Fahrenheit, which is very cool. Where do you live? Siberia? Just kidding. Oh, you're talking about Celsius, and you're joking. That is not cool at all. Did you ever figure out how to get the give command to work? Unfortunately, no. It just seems to not work. Yeah. You can try it. Give 1, 2. Actually, wait. I have... Yeah, no, I think it's supposed to be like this. I think it should work like that. Failed. Failed to give. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, give 0 bits to 1? Okay, hold on. No, that's not right. Give Gojo 1. Okay, yeah. Now it says, failed to give 1 bits to Gojo the Honored Rat. So that just makes no sense. Actually, hold on. Let me try something here. Let me try this again. Give Yes, I got it. I figured it out. Who do you think you are? I am. You have to put an extra @ sign. Now we know, guys. Now maybe you can convince Sven to share his hoard. Oh, look, this guy was a boss at one point in time. Now he's a regular ass enemy. How far we've come. And I'm still jumping into him just like I was before. Things never change, I guess. Oh, I thought he was doing a different attack. Yeah, you know, I figured that out because I've been experimenting with creating a custom chatbot gradually in my spare time. And so what I've learned from that, something I learned from doing that is that the way that YouTube, like the username that YouTube supplies, the @ sign is part of your username. And so when I saw that it printed the response where it said failed to give to Gojo with no @ sign in front of it, I got suspicious. I was like, hang on. That should have an @ sign. Maybe it was removing my @ sign that I printed from the nickname, and so I suspected maybe adding an extra one would work, and and it did. And now we're here. What was that? My stream cut out. It sounded like you guys were trying to rob me. Self-made man. Well, I don't know if that was entirely a joke or if you actually did miss something, but if you did miss something, it's that we figured out how to give people bits. So I was just saying that now you guys can try to convince Sven to spread the wealth. Don't feel like you need to do that. I was just kidding. Is this the Outer Heaven bot? Yeah, so that's one idea that I had. Well, so like the main reason I wanted to create a custom bot is just because I've had so many stupid problems with Streamlabs, and I just wanted to make one that works and does what I actually want it to do, because like it's been a bit of a struggle to sort of bend it to my will to do the things that I wanted to do, like even like voting for the wheel and stuff like that. I feel like it could just be a little bit smoother. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I was initially thinking about creating my own bot to replace Streamlabs. And then yeah, when I was watching Sven's stream when he was playing Metal Gear Solid, I can't remember which one. I think might have been Peace Walker. I had the idea of like having some kind of system in the bot, like the Metal Gear mother base, like building your mother base, where I honestly have no idea how this would even work or how to make it interesting or fun. But the idea is that, like, you know, we would have, like, for the whole channel, we would have some kind of, like, HQ that everyone is, like, trying to work towards, like, building and upgrading. And I was thinking that could somehow play into, like, the heist game as well. I think it's a neat idea. There's a neat idea there somewhere. I just have no idea how it would actually work at this point. funniest looking Spriggan? Yeah, what's with the boxing shorts? Need enough potential content in games. Yeah, so that's, Jared, are you talking about like the idea that upgrading the base would sort of like unlock new games that I would play or something like that? Because that's definitely like one initial idea that I had, but I'm not really sure that that's the best way to do it. Could definitely, I mean, it's definitely some, I have to really sit down and think about it some more. Like the way what I was kind of thinking is that it might just be an additional layer to the heist mechanic in some way. Not really sure. Yeah, like what else would it unlock? That's the question, right? So one idea is that like maybe it would just unlock, if you think of the heist, the way I'm thinking about the heist mechanic, if I have a custom bot, how could I don't want to get rid of that because I think you guys really enjoy it, but I think I could maybe evolve it. And so what I was thinking is, if you think of it as like, you know, the theme of it I think is kind of like you're a group of like specialists that are doing like going on heists, like jobs. You're taking on jobs, right? We're putting the team together, we're going on a job. So like there could be different types of jobs or different sizes of jobs, and maybe by upgrading your base with new resources you're able to take on bigger jobs or something like that. That's one way I was thinking about it. Do some big brain things. Failed to give 50 bits. Huh. How come that didn't work? Rat skin number 1. Is that Gojo? Did you? No. Is rat skin is that a new person? Well, if it is, welcome to the stream. Just the rat thing made me, I was like, Gojo changed his name? Let's see if this works. That must be somebody's alt account, right, guys? Am I crazy? But what are the jobs? Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the heist thing, right? Just like a heist is a job. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just spitballing here, okay? Maybe it could be like a higher risk, higher reward or something. Like it would be like, okay, this job has a 50% chance of success and pays double. And then it could be like, okay, this job's got a 30% chance of success, but it pays out quadruple or something like that. I don't know, man. I'm just pulling this stuff out of my ass here. Hey Lars, what's up? Is chat updating slowly or is stream delayed? Good question. Seems to be relatively up to date on my end. Somebody chat. Somebody say something. Somebody say chicken. Oh, that was like lightning fast for me. Yeah, no, it seems fine on my end at least. Don't you have everything figured out by now? For shame. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Apology video incoming. Let me get my ukulele. Why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know, why? To see if chat was still working? Where am I going? Oh, why did I think I was supposed to go up? Hold on a sec. I heard that. Mochi's up to no good. He's going on the kitchen counter again. Okay. So Gojo's got, I think Gojo's got 2 accounts in here and he's trying to game the system with 2 accounts. I would prefer if he didn't do that. kind of ruins it for everybody else a little bit. Tax fraud. Exactly. Given that Gojo has so few points anyway, though, it probably isn't going to break things too much. But I don't want to set the precedent that everybody should start doing that. Twilight Cloak, interesting. What do we have here? Hey? Twilight Cloak. There you are. Nice. Upgrade. Creates an air of darkness around its user. Oh, look at that. It makes my shadow black. Which can hardly even be seen in this particular location. You have a spray bottle with water to keep your cats in check. Yeah, I've tried. We've tried everything with Mochi and hardly anything works. Yeah, true. For you, that's right. If you're gonna log in with multiple accounts, you know, at least subscribe with all of them. Don't hit me. Yeah, to see how like it does when you do points, it puts a double @ sign in the response. That's because the second @ sign is actually part of your nickname, of your username on YouTube. I think because the bot is made originally for Twitch, they probably had they probably like put an @ sign in front of your username, but then on YouTube, there's an additional @ sign. Streamlabs is very Twitch-centric. Did I say Twitch before, or did I say something incorrect? Oh my god, my health just melted away. Jesus Christ. This guy's strong. Use the double @ sign, it didn't work. Yeah, it looks like somebody else had the same problem. I don't know why that is. Let me check really quick if it's a permission thing, maybe. Commands. Yeah, it says everyone can give. I don't know why it wouldn't work. It worked for me. I use the double @ sign. Yeah. Do the honor route. Wait. Let me see where it happened. Cover the entire... Yeah, it's with tinfoil. That's actually what we're doing right now. We have tinfoil on the counter. But he often jumps on it anyway. But at the very least, I hear the tinfoil, and then I'm like, oh, he's on the counter. So there's that, I guess. Never mind. I don't know. I can't find where the give thing was. Oh wait, it just happened again. Failed to give 1 bit sojourn. That's so weird. I don't know why that's not working. Oops, I didn't do the double @ sign. Now it's not working for me. What the hell? Is there like a cooldown or something? Give username advanced global cooldown 0. Let's make that 0. User cooldown 0. Permission everyone. Value in seconds. Yes, it's exclamation give. That's correct. Now it works. There, I don't know. Try it again. Yeah, I don't know. The reason I was doing Jared as a test is just because, I don't know, his username, I was like, maybe it's like the numbers in his username are messing it up. I just wanted to see if it would work. Okay, it looks like it's maybe working now. I gotta run back to the save room. My HP is really low. Ooh, look at that. Fire mail. Got the red tunic. Is this it? Yeah. Fire mail. Defense sucks, but it's highly resistant to fire. Okay. It's cool, I guess. Still missing 3 Dracula relics, right? Did I get the eye? Yeah, I did get the eye. Okay. I feel like there might have been one that I saw earlier in the game but couldn't reach it. And now I don't remember where it was. Let's clear out this right side area first. Should be a little more self-contained. Ooh. Earbuds keep tickling the inside of my ear. Did not work. Failed to give. Feels bad. Feels bad, man. What the heck, man? Failed. Yeah. Like I said, guys, Streamlabs is shit. This is what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm not paying for it, so guess I can't complain that hard, but it's like pretty basic stuff, you would think. Oh, you know what else I learned? I was going to mention this earlier, I forgot. When I was looking into making a bot, nice upgrade. Okay. What I learned is, yeah, you know how like Streamlabs, like it doesn't award points to lurkers, basically. You have to be active in chat to get points. Well, in Streamlabs' defense, I discovered the reason for that, and it's because it kind of has to, because YouTube, there's no way for a bot to get the list of viewers. It's just not possible. So it doesn't know when you're lurking. It only knows when people are chatting. You can like have the bot intercept and respond to messages, and that's pretty much it. Or like send messages. But there's no way for the bot to see who's viewing in chat unless they're actually actively chatting. And that's just a YouTube limitation. So I can't just send my alts and farm hundreds of bits. I don't know, man. Like it should work. It's supposed to work. All I can say is like maybe try it again later. Well, yeah, it doesn't have eyes in the back of its head. You like I'm pretty sure you can do that on Twitch. Like you can. There's a way for the bot to just like check the list of current viewers. And the weird thing is like you can do that yourself on YouTube. Like, I can just click on the dot 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 at the top right and then check participants. It shows me who's in chat. So obviously YouTube has that information. They just don't give the bot access to it, unfortunately. So it's not really possible to do with the bot. So I'm guessing what they probably do is whenever you chat, whenever you send a message, they probably add you to a list that says, okay, you're an active user, and there's probably some expiry time on that. Like, I don't know, maybe it's 30 minutes or something, where you're considered an active viewer. And in that time, if you never send another message, then you get removed and you're no longer considered active. That would be my guess. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just how YouTube works. You can't tell who's viewing unless they're chatting. What I might just do in the event that I do actually finish this custom bot and make it live, I might just make that a little bit more lax somehow. Or another thing I can do, I was thinking, is like have a lurk command, where if you use the lurk command, it will consider you active for a longer time, which people could abuse, but I don't know. Or maybe another thing is I could do is just have like sort of like a regular viewer status, where like, okay, I know this person's a regular viewer and they are probably just lurking, so they get points for longer. They're considered active for longer, or something to that effect. I don't know. Gotta think about it some more, but I definitely wish that that you could just get points for being a lurker without having to chat, but unfortunately there's just no way to do that. Hey, Noonstar. I'm told that's a rare item. I now have 2 of them. Crush boots. What does this do? Oh, this is for breaking, allows you to break ceilings with your super jump, I think, or with your, maybe it's the dive, or maybe it's even both. Crush boots. Where are you? Just past it. Excuse me. Crush boots. Use with high jump. Yeah. Possible to smash through some ceilings. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Stats kind of suck though, so I'm just gonna hold on to it until I need it. Sorry guys, I'm not really keeping up with the chat very well. Reject Streamlabs, return to outer heaven. Exactly. Shitty API resources. Exactly. I was gonna mention APIs, but then I was like, wait, I bet a lot of people don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna use that term. But that's exactly right, Jared. API does not have a way to list active viewers. Spelled resources wrong? I hardly noticed, so it's all good. I could send messages with all of them and optimize byte farming, but that's kind of lame as shit, spending all that time for fake internet points when I could be doing something better. Yeah, exactly. Maybe lurkers get half. So what I was thinking, like, I don't really think that that's fair. Ideally, like, ideally I would just want everybody, if you're watching the stream, you get 1 point per minute. Period. Doesn't matter if you're chatting, if you're lurking. You're here, you get points. That's what I would want. And you know, if you want to get more points, you can engage in chat with the heist minigame and stuff like that. But even if you're just lurking, you should get points in my opinion. That's what I would want. But it's just not possible because I can't tell if you're a viewer. The bot can't tell if you're a viewer unless you chat. So what I was thinking that I might do in the event that I finish this bot is have it maybe like diminishing, sort of like diminishing returns, where like when you chat, you're considered active, you're considered highly active, and you get, you know, 1 point per minute for the next 30 minutes, and then for the next 30 minutes after that you get 1 point every 2 minutes or something like that. And but unless you chat again, in which case it keeps resetting, or like something to that effect. That would punish lurkers a bit less. Without hopefully without rewarding people who aren't actually viewing the stream. Area's kicking my ass again. I'm gonna rush over. This guy's in my way. Oh shit! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm gonna rush over here to save. What's up here again? Love bots are supposed to be smart. Who said they're supposed to be smart? I think that might be a misconception. It's supposed to be helpful, at least. But yeah, we are still smarter than the computer we claim is smart. Yes, in many ways, yes. fair to give reward points to those who engage because it's the whole point. Yeah, that's true. But you know, I think it's fine for people to be lurkers too. Like some people just maybe are not, maybe they're a little more private or anxious about engaging. And if they just want to watch, and I think that should be perfectly fine. Or if they're, you know, maybe you just throw the stream up on your TV and you're doing something else and you don't really have time to engage in chat, but you're still watching the stream. I don't want to punish that. I think that's completely fine. And yeah, like you said, like people will be rewarded more if they are in chat doing the heists and stuff like that. They will get more points naturally. But yeah, I don't know. I just wish it was possible to give viewers points without them having to check in with chat every 30 minutes or whatever. Hey Omega, welcome to the stream. How's it going, good sir? Was watching Omega play a bit of 007 First Light. How are you enjoying that game, Omega? Seems like you were getting a bit frustrated sometimes, which is understandable, as we all do. But I hope you're still enjoying it. I usually use the stream as background noise. Yeah, see, there you go. That's cool. I appreciate that. Even if you're not an active participant, I often do that with streams myself. So I don't, you know, I want to be able to give back to those types of viewers. Just gotta try to figure out how to make it work, I guess. Okay, where am I going? I've gone too far. I'm supposed to go back. It was challenging at times, but the chapter was cleared. That it was. I use the stream as foreground noise. That's funny. Yeah, unfortunately, Omega's Monday streams, I'm usually either I'm finishing work, and then when I'm done work, I'm, you know, thinking about, okay, what am I going to make for dinner? Got to stream later. So it's a bit hard for me to engage as much as I'd like to, but, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Okay. So. Alright. I need to go in that mid section there. Ooh, hang on. Was this key, oh. How do I... Never mind. I'll check it later. Can't be asked. Expect Mondays to be a bit more low-key because of the time slot. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm just saying, maybe if there was some video game music trivia, that might get me more invested. It's another manic Monday, that's right. Was it so 80s, Thomas? She says. Is that like another reference? I feel like Thomas is always making these references that I miss. Some of them I get, but some of them I don't. But I can tell. I feel like I can tell. Like, I bet I could guess Thomas's age within like 5 years, based on all the references. Okay, I gotta go this way. $47. Oh, you didn't have to come out and say it, but yeah, 47. But I'm way older mentally. That's honestly like I was gonna guess. I would have guessed like probably would have said like 48 or something. I was thinking that you were probably born in the late 70s, and it sounds like I would be correct. Need to bring that back? People would argue over time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I don't know. I wouldn't... I know it's hard to not be, but I wouldn't really, like, worry about that too much. I think it was, like, one or two people mostly getting nitpicky, but for the most part, I think, like, people had a lot of fun with it. I definitely did. But I imagine it's also kind of hard to orchestrate it. You gotta like find all the songs beforehand and stuff, so I can understand why you would take a break from it. Let's take the cross. Oh man, I just realized I didn't do a save state at that last save room. I better be careful. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, good. There's actually one right below me. That's nice. The nitpicky viewers aren't really around anymore? Oh, nice. There you go. Maybe they left because there was nothing to complain about. Omega's 39. My body says mid-40. Yeah, dude, I feel you. I feel you on that. I think I could tell the age of most of you from how you talk / write. Yeah. Probably right. If you type LOL, you're a millennial. Chris says 38, felt like 21 until I strained a muscle while laying in bed. Damn. How does that even happen? Don't worry, Omega, I'll be aggressively nitpicky, says Elvin Prince. Alright. So this guy again. Wait, no, we didn't fight him yet. But we did fight him in Dracula's Curse, Castlevania 3. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god, I forgot to save state again. Shit. Holy shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow. I really gotta stop taking those hits. There he goes. Strained my neck muscle getting off my pillow too fast. Damn, dude. That sucks. I already know Free is a millennial. Is it the emojis? Bytes chat filters me out. Oh, dude. Are you on live chat? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm 37 and suck with the LOL. Yeah, you know what? For the longest time, when I was younger, for the longest time I was like, I'm not typing LOL, it's so stupid. I would just type haha. I was one of those. I resisted for years. And eventually I was like, who gives a shit? LOL is just faster. I guess it was the word suck, I don't know. YouTube's like, no sucking allowed. Cyclops, 90s X-Men theme kicks in. 90s X-Men theme went so hard, yeah, it really did. Okay, wait, I did a save state, right? And now I don't trust myself. Definitely save stated. YouTube loves hiding random messages, it sure does. Took me forever to figure out LMAO. That's funny. Ow. Stupid owls. This guy's about to smack me in the face. Oh, there we go. Just trying to fill in the rest of this map here, so I'm gonna go to the right. The original TMNT, hell yeah I did when I was a kid. Free says I'm 26, it's in my profile name. Yeah, okay. Sure you are. As you can tell, my typing is exactly in line with my personal range of emotions expressed while talking, rather reserved. Minimal emojis and LOLs for me. The only thing text can't express well? Question mark? I want to love you, PYT. I don't know what PYT is. Welcome to Bytes Heist of Dracula's Power and Soul. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. My undying rage for Emmerich. True. Uncle pirated a bunch of the old cartoons and gifted them to me. That's cool. Sending out an SOS. going to the right. Michael Jackson. What a PYT is Michael Jackson? I don't get it. Per YouTube's terms. Free is a proud millennial 81. Yeah, I think you mentioned your age before one time, so I thought I recalled that. Dobby is a free elf. That's right. Don't you forget it. Free's got to be near my age. Jared, I think you mentioned your age before. I think you're slightly younger than me? Question mark. But I could be wrong. Gojo, you probably are the youngest here. Not that it really matters. Everyone is welcome. It is interesting how we all seem to gravitate, like most of us being very close in age, and all seem to gravitate to the same the same channels. I guess it's that shared media experience, you know. Grew up with the same stuff. Heart max up. You are slightly younger than Spoonie. Yeah, and Spoonie is like 1 year younger than me, I think so. So yeah, I was right about that. Thank you for reading that. I got you. Any excuse to do a British accent. You're a wizard, Harry. HP's getting low again. Just needs food badly. Ah. Sorry, I watched Harry Potter recently. Oh, okay, cool. I'm reading channel out of order. I can be your mama, Jess, she says. Alright, voice acting's too good. Thank you. Show me your Hogwarts Harry? Wait. I don't think I'm allowed to show that on stream. I think that's against TOS. Okay, what am I doing here? So I've now filled in 96.5% of Castle B and 90.3% of Castle A, and I'm still missing 3 pieces of Dracula. What do you mean? I need some help, chat. I don't know where to go. I need a hint or something. Oh my gosh, get my ass kicked. One might be an area you've already accidentally uncovered. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. I suspect that's the case, because I do remember seeing one or two of them in a place where I couldn't reach. And I really wish I remember where that was. But I do not. Sadly. I do not. Safe. Decent progress, but not quite enough. That's right. Exactly. I'm gonna look some shit up. Yeah, it might be. I mean, I wouldn't do it if it was my first time playing it. But it's not. I've played this game a couple times in the past. Just don't have every item memorized. And I don't want to spend an entire stream combing through the whole map again. So there are a couple spots I can check out that are obvious. Like, let me get the pointer out. Pointer finger. This room right here. Empty little spot. You can check that. That's not going to be anything. That's just a shortcut I'm able to reach, I'm pretty sure. This, I think, is locked. Unless that new key that I got opens it. So maybe I should double check that. This is locked. This is blocked off, I think. Oh, wait, actually, maybe the crushing boots are what I need for that. I could check that right now. And then what about the other castle? This one is a locked door, but I'm not sure. I might have the key for it now. I'm not totally sure about that. This area here, I could check in Castle A. Also, this spot, you can check. And then this same thing up here again. Not sure. So I guess before I start looking things up, I should maybe just exhaust those options. What am I looking for? I'm looking for specifically the last remaining Dracula relics or Vlad relics. So I don't know if I remember what they all are. I think I have the Eye of Vlad, the Heart of Vlad, and the Nail of Vlad. What am I missing? I think one of them is the Tooth of Vlad or Fang of Vlad, something like that. I think one might be the Ring of Vlad. What else is there? But yeah, there's 3 more relics that I am missing. Poor Bite needs help when we're talking about Zodiacs. Teach Spoonie the pointer. I'm pretty sure you would know how to do it. He probably just didn't consider actually doing it, actually setting it up. Was he trying to point at something on the screen? I don't remember. Redacted message. Intriguing. Yeah, it's just an image. Exactly, an image source. I just downloaded an image of a finger pointing. Just put it in OBS and then I just manually drag it around. I was also thinking if I could find a way to set up like just like drawing on the screen, a layer where I could draw on the screen. That'd be cool too. Is that a go directly to jail hand? Oh, like is that the actual hand from Monopoly? I don't think it is. It's some I got it from some royalty-free clip art website. I don't know where. I don't know if I don't remember the name of it. Deleted my comment because you pointed at the room. Ah, okay, gotcha. Looking for Drax baby teeth, pretty much. You got 420 points. Nice. Oh, the map in Kingsfield. Gotcha. Yeah. You assume it was modeled after my hand? Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm all caught up. Let's move on. Moving on. Taxing your computer a lot when you want to draw stuff live. Yeah, that might be the case. I imagine there's a way to do it. Like, if nothing else, this would be a little tricky, but if nothing else, I could just, like, draw in Photoshop and then just key out the background like a green screen. But the only thing with that is that it would be really hard to draw in the right spot because it wouldn't be actually physically drawing on top of the gameplay or whatever. What am I doing? Okay, I was gonna equip the brush boots and see if that works. No. Oh, yeah, okay, it does. Perfect. Crushed it. Aha, look at that. Rib of Vlad. That's one. What does it do? This motherfucker's walking around with a rib missing. Has the power to negate poison. That's handy. Wish my ribs could do that. Mario painted, that's right. I wonder if Marilyn Manson's ribs are in here. It might be somewhere. How do you think he got his waist so small? Yes, very good point. Very good point. Asking the real questions. Okay, so now I can go in that same spot in Castle A, although I doubt that they would put another Vlad relic there, because that would just be too obvious. Save room? That's not what I was expecting. I thought I was at the teleporter. Oh, not quite. Using the tiny hand of Vlad to point. That's right. That's what we should call it. The hand of Vlad. I'll have to get like a vampire hand with like long fingernails. Okay, so where do we need to go? I'm in Castle B. I am in Castle B. It's still a little bit hard to get around. I'm gonna head to this teleporter below me into the... no, wait. First, let's go to this top one. Yeah, right here. Okay. So can I get here? Yes, this is another crush boot thing. Perfect. I'd get so lost in this game without a map. Yeah, exactly. That's why we have one. It'd be way too hard. Kaiser mail. Holy crap, look at those stats. Armor said to have been worn by emperors. Multiple emperors? That's unusual. Can we go into the same space in the other castle? Multiple emperors at the same time. That is crazy. They must have been really small. Maybe Kaiser is the German for Caesar. Oh, that makes sense. I did not realize that, but that makes a lot of sense. What the heck was that? Passage somewhere has opened. Interesting. Oh, the middle. Okay, that's how we get into the middle. Of course. But of course. They all fit into my pocket. Must be a big pocket. Yeah, right in my pocket. He's just bread. Who's bread? I like bread. The dressing, Caesar, right. Yeah, I believe Tsar has the same root. Yes, it does. That one I knew about. I know stuff. Do I want to be here? No. I'm in Castle A now. Castle A. Now this is my kind of place. Pumpernickel. I don't know. We're just naming breads now. Enter the middle. The center of the map is the end of the game. So I'm not ready to go there yet. I could go there and get... I think I could go there and I would get the bad ending. So maybe we could check that out at some point. Just for fun. Is the final percentage 200% or is there like a bonus? Yeah, like Symphony of the Night is like 200.6 or 0.8 or something, right? But yeah, I think this one is just 200. Gotta walk my dog, so I'll be back. All right. No worries, Jessica. Say hi to your dogs for me. This one's 200 flat. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the confirmation. I thought that was what I recalled. I think the going above 200 in Symphony was kind of like a bug, basically, because you could kind of trigger like areas outside of the map that had extra coverage, but there was no reason for it. It's not like it was actually a different room with like stuff in it. Oh, I got a whole bunch of money now. T-shirt. Is anything actually an upgrade? Not really. Buy my shit. Okay. The Imakuni. That's right. I don't actually know what that means, but I know you made that reference before, so we're going with it. Game saved. Oh, when I was supposed to follow it. Let me try that again. Let me start over. No, not the spikes. Oh, not the thingy. Arabaki. I missed it. Holy crap, this one's long. Oh, I guess we gotta start all over again. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm locked in. Oh shit. I don't have time for this. Nope. Okay, I got it. Lucky cat. Ooh. Bolt book. Is that the last one? Yeah, we got all the spell books. Let's see what it does. Cool. I like my wind though. He made songs for Pokemon and then put his character in the card game on the Game Boy. Imakuni. Interesting. Okay. Cool. He also had a card that confuses your active Pokemon. Why would I want to do that? Wait, I thought that was armor. I guess it was just an actual lucky cat. It was shaped like armor. Like didn't get a good look because I was panicking about. Yeah, okay, no, it definitely doesn't look like armor. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. Did I already save? Save again. Chris fell victim to the water. I also heard that there was a big outbreak, some kind of bacteria due to lettuce. Oh yeah, maybe that's, somebody said Taco Bell. Is that what you're talking about? I think they were one of the places that was affected, right? I actually had some minor food poisoning last week too, so I don't know if that was related. Oh, I missed that little room in the corner, in the bottom corner. I have to go back for it. How do I get over there? Confused. Okay. How do I get to the bottom left? The secret wall. Oh, yep, there we go. Aha, look at that. Fang of Vlad. Look at that, guys. Doing so well. Great job, everyone. Do I have to go the long way around? Son of a... That's just annoying. Thanks for the GG. Does that like, what does that do for me? Something cool? Increases defense. That's pretty cool. Man, that was a bad... The syllabants on that S. Defense. Harsh. You ever been shooshed by a secret wall? No? No. Fast is too expensive, so I'm lucky if I eat... Oh, you mean fast food. Lucky if I eat it once a month. Besides, homemade food always fills me up more. Fast food only makes me feel... Only makes me hungry. Got it. Had to read through the typos, but I got what you mean. I know I was reaching, yeah. Cyclospora parasite isn't a mild or even moderate stomach bugs. It's severe and people feel like they're dying. Jeez. Okay, probably not what I have then. Sounds pretty rough. What does shooshed look like? Like this. Shh. That's why I'm eating no lettuce anywhere. Yeah, I mean, if it's that bad, I don't want to take any chances for a while. I thought salads were supposed to be healthy for you. They were lying to us the whole time. Lettuce is low tier green anyway. Yeah, I usually go for spinach just for the extra nutritional value. No lettuce burgers? I guess not. Dude was telling a story on the news while chugging Pedialyte. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Wonder if the kale and spinach is okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thomas likes peas and green beans. Yeah, I like those too. Okay, where's my last relic? Am I allowed to look it up now? I'm just worried I'm gonna waste so much time trying to figure it out. What do we have left? The bottom left area, I guess. Bottom left area is remaining. All right, let's check it out. You drop off the furniture. I did at one point last session. I haven't done it yet today. Honestly, don't even remember where the room is. Is it like, is it here? Because that's kind of where I was gonna check this spot. So I could drop off the furniture in that case. Peas and green beans are most excellent garden vegetables. Yeah, they're pretty good. Good stuff. You eat green beans out of the can. Wow. When I was pregnant, took a can of green beans to snack on. That's wild. Mushrooms all day. Mushrooms are good too. Especially on pizza. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I already changed castles. Lion's mane, is that a type of mushroom? Hey, it's Jimmy. Was Jimmy already here? Jimmy here earlier? Well, welcome or welcome back, Jimmy. Yeah, not there. Was I? I don't know. Just like slid right into the conversation. I hardly noticed. Seamless. Sauteed mushrooms on a fat, juicy burger. Let's go. That sounds pretty good. I don't need to say that. I hope I don't regret those words. Let's just fill in this one little spot on the map. for the hell of it. There we go. Done. Spot filled. Spot filled. Lion's mane is a mushroom and it's superior for brain health. Damn. Gotta give me some of those brain mushrooms. Didn't realize I've been walking around with inferior brain health this whole time. Take me somewhere good. It's not good. It's not what I was hoping for. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. Oh boy. We're supposed to get some rain, but didn't end up happening. Damn. Yeah. I think we could all use a bit of rain lately. What are you going to read to us as your outro? Since when was that a thing? Trying to gaslight me into reading you a bedtime story? Pretty pleased with sugar on top. I'll go buy Ria's a bedtime story. Oh my god. Helps me sleep better. Oh my god, you guys killing me. If you're good. Okay, hold on, wait. Is this the kind of area where I might not have been able to reach some places before? No. What is that lying on the stairs? Oh no, I was able to cheese my way up to these before by bouncing off of the wires. Okay, we're back to the teleporter. Hey, Queth, welcome. How you doing? What's new in Queth Town? Jess understands the assignment. Oh my god. Hi, 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 hi. Johnny Queth? You got a lisp? Go right and loop around to the bottom. I don't actually remember where this takes me. I'm just kind of hoping that it's closer to my destination. Ow. Ow. I don't have a lisp. Ah, yes, nailed it. Wait, I'm in the wrong castle. God damn it. Okay, well, let me see if I can get in this room. Sorry, Mario, but our princess is in another castle. That's like my best Toad impression. It's like Toad, but he's been smoking for 30 years. Okay, so is this the furniture room down here? No. Oh no, you enter the furniture room from the right side. It's a merchant. Okay. Wait. Toad if he lived with Patty and Selma, exactly. Lure key. Okay, so the lure key is for these green doors. Got it. All right. Oh, look at this. We got another teleporter room. Perfect. Because that means that tells us what is here in the other castle. It did kind of feel like this area was missing some teleportation, so that's nice to have. However, it does not help me locate the missing Vlad relic. Unless it's just in the middle, but I don't think it is. Okay, there's still that bottom left area. It must be there. It's gonna be there, guys. Don't worry. Okay? Trust me. It's gonna be there. We're gonna go check it out. Everything's gonna be fine. He just pooped out a money bag. And go left. We don't need to deal with these puzzles anymore. We got magical boots. Okay, we got the save room. I've hummed this song during the day and never knew where it comes from, and now it's all clicking. You can't be serious. Is that true? That's crazy, if so. It's such a weird melody that I'm surprised that it would stick with somebody that quickly. You were Castlevania-ing all along. The real Castlevania was the friends we made along the way, or whatever. You must be kidding, aren't you? Oh, there's a boss. It's a boss. Well, I just guess I was like too scared to oh my god. Okay. Oh man, when did I pick up the dagger? I don't want that. Change my spellbook to the summoning tome. What's this do? Oh, it's a bird. It's making it rain. You guys like Blue Moon ice cream? Not sure I've tried it. Yeah, I've never heard of that. One specific part that sticks with me, but I don't know how to describe it. Okay, that's cool. Kill it. The part that goes like this. Do 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 do. Gotcha. Of course. I love that part. This is nightmare fuel. Okay, wait. I think what I want to do is kill it. Spellbook's not doing it for me. Let's try the bolt book, but I need more MP. Oh wow, that goes straight up? Okay, that's actually completely useless. Thank you. Fire? Used all my MP too. I'll just whack it. It's dead now. Gipple. He definitely looked like a Gipple. Whoa, that's a pretty cool background. Look at that. It's pretty sweet. That is not a Vlad relic. Cypher's charm. Cypher? You mean Cypher was here? Okay, well, I am now at a complete loss for the final Vlad relic, which I believe is the ring. Is it the ring of Vlad? The one ring to rule them all. That's right, Thomas. I'm not reading that message out loud on YouTube, but that's right. I'll look it up if you can confirm which one. Well, it's the one that's not the one of the ones that I have. I think it's the Ring of Vlad. All right, this is just another teleporter room, which is cool. We love a teleporter room. Yeah. I'll check the room about the entranceway in Castle A. Have you ever tried burgundy cherry ice cream? I do not believe I have. Sounds good. Okay, let me check. I do not have the ring. I have the eye, heart, rib, nail, and fang of Vlad. I'm missing the last relic on the list. Whatever it is. Magical armor. What is this? This armor affects its user's spirit. MP consumption rate is reduced. Nah, I'm good. We have now achieved 98% on map A and 98.2 on map B. I don't know, maybe I just have to go to the middle. Let's just try it. Worst case, we get the bad ending, and that'll be fun to see anyway. There's a freaking teleporter room there, isn't there? Oh, I should have opened it earlier. Did you possess those? Oh, I sure do possess them. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's not a Vlad relic that's missing. Maybe it's just some other random shit. Hey, Mazen Power. How you doing, sir? Before you ask, yes, I am winning. Yes, Dad, I am winning. Yeah, see? I knew he was gonna ask. Okay, I guess the closest teleporter is the top center. Two more? Nailed it. Having a hard time finding the answer. Okay, well, maybe you could help me yeah, I'm missing the final relic, and I thought it was one of the relics of Vlad that you need for the good ending. But it's possible that it's not. Saves are full again. Shit. Maybe you could, Jared, maybe you could help me just confirm, is the last relic one of the parts of Vlad? Or you could check, like, how many parts of Vlad are there? Are there 5 or are there 6? Mine Castle A, yes, I am. I can fill that empty spot on the way. You missed the ring. Yeah, that's what I thought, that it's the ring of Vlad. That's what I think it is, but I could be wrong about that. Like, because I might just be thinking of like other games, because they reuse those items a lot throughout the series. That one is on the first section of the castle you can reach. You need the double jump. It's close to the first boss. Oh, okay, so maybe that's one that I saw earlier and couldn't reach. Is that the idea? Maybe that's why Jared thought that I already had it. If I spotted it earlier at some point. Probably said the name out loud. I'm not sure. Let's open up this teleporter room. Get the moon armor. What does that do? Armor affected by the moon. Great. No idea what that means. It's stronger at night? I don't know. Does this game even have a day-night cycle? Ring of Vlad found in the top right corner of Area 1, the Marble Corridor. This is for Harmony of Dissonance, right? Not Symphony of the Night. At the top right of the large room with the long staircase. Oh, hold on. Top right of the large room with the long staircases just past the giant bat boss room. That is very descriptive. Except that I don't really remember where that is. That's a me problem though. I might just have to look up a map online or something. Yeah, I have the Griffin jump thing. I've got everything except that relic pretty much. Shit. Okay, well, it should be... I think we can figure it out. First, let's go and watch the bad ending. Bad ending hype. Reach the alcove. Proceed to the alcove in the upper right corner of the room. Jump for the ring. Yeah, the part I'm just not really sure about is where the room is. But I think we can find it with that info. It seems like it's a good amount of info to run with. What am I doing? I think I have to equip some stuff. I have to equip these bracelets. No? Oh, okay, wait, no, maybe I need the... Okay, I think I've got this backwards. I need the relics to open that door, I think. But then you need the bracelets to get the good end. I think I've had that backwards. I don't remember what I had on before. Twilight Cloak? I think I had the Crush Boots, which I probably don't really need anymore. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Good enough. Last time I asked you... Oh, well, last time I asked you where you leave your armor, you said, I don't know, and look, poor Bite, he found it in Dracula's castle. Shame on you, merman. Finding if you're kind of close to the area of the ring. That's cool. I think I might be in the wrong castle, though. So I think it's in Castle A. but we can switch castles. So is this area the marble corridor? Oops. Man, I'm just gonna look it up at this point. Harmony of Dissonance, Marble Corridor. Which area is that? Corridor. It's like the very entrance to the castle. So wait, okay. So this here is the marble corridor, I believe, but I don't know how far it extends. The ring always gets overlooked due to the map getting uncovered there. Yeah. Please look it up. What Castlevania comes after this? Yeah, Rondo of Blood, that's right. Yeah, so I don't remember where the Bat Boss... Okay, what I do remember about the Bat Boss is that that room was accessible from two sides. And it's going to be a width 2 sort of room. Bit up from the hand. Is this the Bat Room boss? The Bat Boss room? Perhaps? Is it like up here somewhere or something? Yes, it's that part. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Appreciate the help. Even though you guys just gave me the answer, it still feels better than looking it up online. That will cost you 20 pesos. I can pay you in bits. In bytes bits. This way it will be the fastest, I think. Man, I was like right here. Oh, but I think I was in the other castle though. Aha, look. I missed this. I must be getting close. Max up. Yeah, here it is. I do remember seeing this. There we go. Vlad's ring. We got him. Got them all. Let's go back. What does Vlad's ring do? Increases luck. Nice. Take all the luck I can get. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Okay. We got everything we need, guys. Map is almost entirely filled in. Certainly good enough for this particular occasion. You son of a bitch. Oh, the door's open in Castle A. Alright. Well, that... Or maybe it's just open because I got the relic. I don't know. It's fine. Everything has been got. I don't know if I got absolutely everything. I might have missed I probably missed an item or two. But I'm not trying to 100% it. I have done that before. Don't forget those sandwiches I made you. Oh, thanks, Mom. Peanut butter with the crust cut off. My favorite. Oh man, I just picked up a fucking holy water. Son of a bitch. Okay, I think we're gonna get the bad ending. Stop. Just, it's you. Liddy, are you all right? She's lost consciousness, but I think we made it here in time. Maxime, you've still managed to hold on to your true self. Yes, by some means or another, but I've reached my limit. I beg you, take my life. What do you speak of? I can't hang on any longer. I can't fight the impulse. But I cannot take your life. Then I'll make you kill me. Defend yourself. Oh, he's kicking my ass. spell kind of sucks right now. Ow. Oh shit, I didn't realize my health was so low. Okay, let's try again. I wish I didn't have the dagger. Oh no, wait. I did, okay, I had the, yeah. I wish I had the cross, actually, but whatever. It'll have to do. What are the other spells here? Bolt Book, what is Bolt Book do? Nah. Fire Book. Oh, that's the shitty one. It looks like healing or something. Is it healing? I might just have to go with the Wind Book. Yeah, kind of. It's like a giant fairy. No, I didn't equip the amulets because I wanted to watch the bad ending first. Okay, we'll just skip this. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the one I want. Ridiculous. Okay. Thank you, just for I did truly desire to be felt by your hand. Maxine, I wanted to free you from your cursed fate. That's enough. There's no need to speak of anything else. Take care of Liddy, will you? Maxine! Oh. It looks like you're coming too. Have we been saved? Yes. Where's Maxine? Maximus.
Just, it's all right. You don't have to say anything more.
I
I have no idea about what happened between the two of you, but you mustn't blame yourself. Blaming yourself is the same as blaming him.
Perhaps you're right. Indeed, Maxime would have agreed with you.
At any rate, let's go home. We'll figure it all out after we've rested.
That sounds good. Let's go home, Liddy. Bad ending! Let's go! Alright, now let's do it again. Oh shit, wait. So where are our matching friendship bracelets? I didn't miss it, right? It's gonna be okay. Is this part the same? I just have to beat him with the bracelets on. Wow. Oh no, don't kill. Oh fuck, I have to do Castle B? Hold on. Okay, my bad. Castlevania. That's right. Alright, let's go to Castle B. This way, right? Yes, indeed. Also without a shirt. Nice try, Mazin. Okay, how do I... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Saving the game. Save state. This should have been called Castlevania changing from side A to B a lot. That's a very... It rolls right off the tongue. Perfect. Do I have to keep the bracelets? Okay, yeah. So the Vlad relics open the door. Okay, here we go. Different. You guys, the echo was on the whole time. Nobody told me. Come on, guys. Come on. The echo's on, right? Or not the reverb? Lady! Is this the same? I think it's different. She still draws breath, but damn, I am too late. Welcome to the party. Just, you're late. Maxime. Maxime. Oh, his spirit no longer lives within me, and I owe it all to that woman. Look at all the strength she's given me. Damn it, no mercy for you. Who needs mercy? Weak threats from an unworthy opponent. Oh my god, don't punch. Don't kick. Oh my god, I can't. Guys, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh. Whoops. In our defense, it sounds really cool. Fair. Fair point. Again? Alright. I'll just spam my friggin' spells in. Yeah. Full heal. Fuck. Maxime, forgive me. You think I will lose? I, who wield the powers of Count Dracula. Maxime was stronger than you are. I don't believe that you could have taken all that he was. But if I die, he will perish as well, and the woman too. So this is goodbye. With that cursed strength of yours, you'd better hunt down Dracula eternally. Wait, what happened? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up, guys? Was I not? Did I not? I didn't put the bracelets on. I didn't put the bracelets on! Damn it all. Ultimately, I couldn't save Liddy or Maxime. All that remains to remember them by is this bracelet that I should have worn. I couldn't even protect those I love. I've failed as a vampire hunter. What on earth should I do with myself now? Maybe I'll start that barbershop quartet I always dreamed about. We really are going through all the endings here, yep. Alright, this time, for sure. You saved the world, but you killed the girl and your best friend. What's wrong with you ending? Yeah, you got me. Okay. Yeah, she's welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, pal. I don't know what it says. I apologize to the Japanese for my transgressions. Oh, stop. Shinryu Ogi. Shinryu Ogi. I don't know what that means. Death punch? Something like that? I don't know. No, death. No, I don't know. Something about death? Is death even part of it? I don't know Japanese. Shinryu Ogi. Thank God Yaddles is here. That was a lot smoother than the first time. That bracelet. You wore it for me. Maxime, is that you? Why do you still live within me? I thought you were dead. Remember, Maxime, you're stronger than this. You're right, but compared to the training we had, this is nothing. Why? Why can I not free myself of you? Because I chose not to free you. Just finish me off. I sense a strong magic at work. The remains. As long as I have this power, I have no need for this body. Here, have it. What does Dracula sound like? I'm not stable, but your blood will once again make me whole. Take it if you can. Do not underestimate the power of Belmont. Okay, let us begin then. I will enjoy destroying you. This one, the old balls of fire. You need to be fairly thick Eastern Euro accent. Oh no, I'm not. I can't do that. But they're gonna fight or flirt all night. Why not both? Apparently it's Kishine Ryuogi, which makes sense, I guess. Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. None of it makes any sense to me. Why is he speaking Japanese? Isn't he Romanian or French or something? Come on, Drac, just show me your final form already. Whoa! Look at that ugly motherfucker. Oh shit, I'm standing too close. Don't stand so close to me. Oopsie, wrong way. Might as well just use all this mana I've been saving. Oh, there we go. Ah! I told you so. Do not underestimate the power of my bloodline. So this is the power of Belmont. Vile spawn of Maxime, you are not worthy of being my opponent. I will now fade from this world, but I find some pleasure in this. With the cursed powers of yours, destiny calls you to hunt for all eternity. Good. Whoa, where am I? Maxime, you've come back to us. Am I alive? You used your own strength to force him out of you. It wasn't my strength. It was yours. And Liddy's. What about Liddy? Did you save her? She hasn't come to, but her bite marks faded when Dracula was vanquished. She's regained some color. It's just a matter of time before she wakes up. I see. Just, please, forgive me. It's all behind us now. Everyone's been saved, so there is nothing more to say. Thank you. Oh. It looks as if Liddy's coming too.
Just, what am I doing here? I think that I am bitten by Maxime.
Calm down. You must have just had a bad dream. Feel your neck.
There's nothing there. It was just a dream.
Hey, tell her the truth. Shh, keep quiet.
What? Maxime, you've come back.
Yes, but actually... Yes, Maxime, I'm sure you are exhausted, so let's talk after we get home. No, I want to... Come on, Maxime. Nothing happened. Isn't it best we leave it at that? No, that's not right. You should finish what you start. What did you just say?
Cut it out, you two. Stop it, both of you. Don't get started. We just got together.
Actually, Liddy,
I'll hear your stories at home. Until then, let's talk about other things.
you heard the lady. All right.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since the three of us got together?
Yes, it has. Yes. The end. Woo! We did it. 3 endings in one night. Now I gotta catch up on Chad. Ugh. Have to do that Dracula laugh. What's the Dracula laugh? I guess it's too late. Got ugly fast, he sure did. Save the world and your girl and your best friend. 3rd time's the charm ending. He's the babe with the power of voodoo, that's right. 10 out of 10 voice acting, thank you so much. The end. Then you and your best friend ride into the sunset and forgot the girl you were supposed to save. All 3 of them had a great night together, if you know what I mean. Oh boy, Smash Brothers until the sun comes up. Now we're talking. It sounds like a good night. Order some pizza, play some Smash. Maybe some chocolate milk. Dos hombres, uno camino. I don't know what camino means. Thanks for the GG. Better than my novellas. I need pie for my VA. Great job. Oh, thank you so much, Mazen. Next up, we get to a point in time where we might actually interact with the USD in its actual form. Yeah, true. Make Frankenstein look like Johnny Depp. I don't know what to make of that sentence. And when you cross the street, you cause a major car wreck. Thank you for this awesome as fuck stream. Wow, thank you so much. That's so nice. The laugh he did while you battled him. Was that from was that Legend Castlevania Legends one? I think I did that. I think I did a laugh, an evil laugh for that one. I don't remember. Saint Ocelot. You mean Saint Grobane? They're the same person, right? Camino means road. Ah, okay, gotcha. Talking about a Mexican novella. I see, okay. Talking about a novella. Let me see if test my Spanish pronunciation. Dos mujeres, un camino. Dos mujeres, un camino. Cool. Nailed it. Yeah, thank you. I try. No idea what it means, but I can read it. I can at least somewhat pronounce it. Hopefully. Bite Heist as Juice Belmont, Maxime, and also Liddy. Coming this summer. This summer. Bite Heist in Castlevania Summer of Love. Saint Germain, Adamska, Ocelot, same person. Okay. Okay, well, that was fun, guys. All the gravelly voice. It was the Maxime voice kind of messes up my throat a bit. Shouldn't be doing that gravelly thing. Probably better way. There's better ways to do that without wrecking your throat. But yeah, that was really fun. Glad we got to finish it up. Oh, let me put on some background music. We'll wrap things up. That was a long stream. I knew we were at the end of the game, so I wanted to wrap it. Ooh. Thank you, Mazen. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was the end of Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Let me oh, sorry. I'm on the wrong. Nope. Oh my god. Just clicking everything. Okay. There we go. So let's mark this off as complete. We have one more game completed. We've crossed the halfway mark. 10 out of 19 games are done. And where's my spreadsheet? Harmony of Dissonance, check that baby off. Oh, okay. Now you see it crossed off on the bottom. However, I just have to just go right here. Just let that go. Okay, there we go. Next up, ignore that green square off in the corner. Just pretend you didn't see that. Okay. There you go. Next up, Rondo of Blood. I'm really looking forward to this. I've heard so many good things about Rondo of Blood, and I have not played it. This will be a blind playthrough, except as I have mentioned a few times in the past. I have played like the first level or so, but really like barely scratched the surface. Sorry. So I'm really looking forward to that. I have decided though, just having crossed the halfway mark, I've mentioned this before, but yeah, I wanted to take like a 1 week break from Castlevania, just so that I can come into Rondo feeling refreshed and excited and ready to tackle another one. Just thought the halfway point would be a good place for a short little break. So Rondo will be in 2 weeks. Don't cry. Dry those tears, Jessica. I will still stream. I'm just not gonna do Castlevania next Monday. So there'll still be a stream. It just won't be Castlevania. But yeah, we still also got on Wednesday the Super Nintendo Roulette, where I'm finishing what's it called? Kirby Superstar. That'll be Wednesday, and then yeah, Monday I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do yet, to be honest. I have a couple ideas. I'll let you guys know in Discord when I decide. But yeah, Monday will be a surprise, different stream that's not Castlevania. Just for 1 week. And then we'll get back into it the following week with Rondo of Blood. And now I'm getting a bit of a headache. My neck's hurting. So perfect time to wrap it up. Yeah. that's it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a great stream. Appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I had fun yapping at the beginning about the games industry and stuff. That was cool. Stream was great. Wonderful VA work. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. That's it, guys. It's getting late. I gotta chill out for a bit and then head to bed. So enjoy the rest of your week, and hope to see you guys Wednesday for SNES stuff. That is all. This is Bite Heist, signing off. Cheers.